Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Let's make sure that we've got everything working as intended. Make sure we got Streamlabs going. How's everybody doing this morning? I did want to say real quick, thank you very much for the raid, Fenris. It's good to see you this morning. Let me get the music going here. I gotta figure out a better button press for that. Hearing an echo from somewhere. One sec here. Let's get some music going. There you go. That should work. Alright. Crank this up a little bit. And let me know if you can hear the music here. We're trying something a little bit different today with some built-in music from Streamlabs. Let me know if it's coming across for you. And let me project this on over. Okay. Sorry. Let me know how the volume is on this. We're setting things up here. So it has been quite a weekend. I need to fix that. Thank you very much for the follow, Phantom the Traveler. Let me adjust that real quick. That is the move. There. Thank you for coming in. It's going pretty good. Your robot's a bit on the tired side. It was a long weekend worth work and stuff, but we are here to chill, relax, and have a good time. How have you been this week? Also, let me know how the audio is for the music, too. Again, I'm testing a bunch of stuff here and seeing how it works out. Let's see. It's monitoring output, so we're looking good. Cool. Okay. Make sure my Elgato has put music through. Or sound. It is kind of. Huh. Why is it showing up that way? That's weird. That's fine. But anyways, though, yeah. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. We've got two games on the agenda today. We've got Fallout New Vegas right now. And then we're going to have a sponsored stream part with Wuthering Waves. Been better and the music is fine, just wondering why I can only hear you on the left side, but the rest is on both. Oh no, did it? Hold on. I swear. Streamlabs are going to be the death of me one of these days. One sec. I know why. Because, there. Thank you for that. Streamlabs has this weird tendency to just turn off my mono mixing, and I don't know why. But it should be fixed now. Thank you. So yeah, we should be alright though. So, today's agenda for Fallout. We are on the road to Vegas, baby. We're almost there, actually. some more stuff to do, and let's see how it goes. Caesar's Legion owns Vegas, and they hate us. So, yeah. Actually, truthfully, not very far. I kind of went off the deep end on side quests, so I'm still doing. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I gotta do that quest then. Where is it? Where is it? Return. Okay, there it is. Return to sender? No, there it is. Ring a ding ding. That's the quest I'm on. I have not been to New Vegas yet. I've actually traveled like all around it, but not actually been to it. What's that here? Looking at my outputs. Let's adjust overlay. Nope. Nut. Hold on. Just move myself so I'm not like right on top of that. There. That's better. Well. Yeah, at least for this game we'll go more there. That'll work. I don't want to block all this stuff. Okay. So it's me and my good pal Veronica. And okay, there we go. Can't remember controls. There we go. Music is masking you just a tad. Okay. I will adjust. Bring that down a little bit there. There. Thank you. Okay, so Guardian Peak. What is here? It's been a couple weeks. I do apologize as we get readjusted to where things are. Yeah, get out of here. I think that's more than crippled, y'all. Stupid giant rats. That's just rude. There. Alright, so we are trying to find... Wait, who are we looking for now? Oh, I think I fast traveled to the wrong place. Oops. Okay, there's... Huh. It's weird. I feel like I'm missing something. I haven't played New Vegas in a long while, so I'm just as lost as you, if not even more. It's a Bethesda game thing. It really is. Show location. Okay, so I don't know why I had a marker there. It said return to Major Pilati, which... Oh, okay, I'm back on track now. Right.
Hey.
This is the part where we retake the,
Back already.
we retake the city. It's just that there was a whole bunch of baloney quests, and I'm just like, man. Alright. Let's go to war, y'all. Let's do it.
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders in Nelson will severely cripple the Legion forces and allow us to take back the city. Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson. He will assist you in reclaiming Nelson.
Let's hide that for now. Okay, cool. Meet with Sergeant Cooper. Who dat? Alright, so we're going to war with the Legion. Let's do it.
Evening.
Go meet with Sergeant Cooper, huh? Alright. To be clear, the Legion already hates our guts, like, massively anyway, so there's nothing different here. Okay. How do I get out of this? Oh, wait. Hold on. This way. Man, I gotta admit, last time we played, we were doing a lot of side quests that were, like, supposed to affect the outcome of this, I think. And I finally got those done, but then afterwards I was like, they're like, oh, could you go back and do this again? And I was like, no. Screw that. We're going for it. Where's this dude at? It is kind of... This is kind of something I would fault. That was a lot farther to fall than I thought it was. Owie. Well... I was going to say that that is kind of a weird thing in this one. Is the fact that you can clear an area out, but then it's like... designed in such a way that even if you cleared it out, you come back later and it's repurposed. It's kind of weird. Need to drink me some sarsaparilla. Okay, waiting for the stuff to wear off here. Need to heal up. Gosh, we only have 2 stim packs, so we are in rough territory with that. Yeah, I might as well eat all this random stuff. Sure. And I'll bring our weight down too. Okay. Well, that didn't last very long. So, yeah, next level up, definitely want to make sure we get some more points into the endurance part.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. So you're the one Major Palatli sent. Let's get going. We don't have much time.
Let's do it.
We don't have many troops, so we can only attack from one direction. Where should we focus the attack?
I'd say the ridge on the east. That makes sense.
Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the commander as one Dead Sea. I've uploaded his last known location to your Pip-Boy. Let's move out.
Alright, let's do it. We're in for a boot. I sense that sarsaparilla is supposed to be the Fallout's version of Pepsi if it was come out with Fanta. I think well, kind of more like cheer wine, I think. It's like real sugar and all that stuff. It's definitely a lifesaver, though. The stuff is just like everywhere in this game.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
Alright, let's get to it. We don't really have great... Hold on. Okay. Classic Fallout. It doesn't work. Ooh. Ooh, got him. And we really don't have very many people. Nuked! I love the laser gun so much. I was laid on the cold, hard ground. I believe in you, soldier. You can do it. Good job. This gun is amazing, by the way. It's definitely one of my favorites. Okay. See, it's weird. It's weird attacking this town just because we already did before. Wow. Take that, thank you. Yeah, we already went through here and like killed everybody before, so I'm not sure if it just like zone spawned some people or what. Hello there. You're Dead Sea, are ya? Well, it's good to see you, Dead Sea. Please excuse me, I'm just gonna shoot you in the head repeatedly. Goodbye, Dead Sea. You're dead. Ooh, right in the crotch. So find it funny that the NCR, a militaristic-centered government, is losing to people in kilts with machetes, spears, knives, and a few guns here and there. You know, when you put it that way, it's almost like Braveheart was the bad guy. Okay. Liberator. I like it. Thank you. Yeah, the NCR trooper said it best. Can't believe we're losing to these guys. And I'm over here like, yeah, how are you losing to these guys? Although I think the truth is, it actually kind of makes sense because they don't need to worry about ammunition. They can fashion weapons, you know? Let's see here. We have a 10mm machine gun, and it's okay. Doesn't hurt to grab more though. What about shotguns? We have a hunting shotgun. Okay. Let's see if we can't fix some guns real fast here. Huh. There we go. Wait, isn't the Legion Army's armor made of old American football gear? It kind of looks like it. It does have that aesthetic to it. I was kind of thinking that myself. It It's like a weird, like somebody raided a Hollywood movie set from the movie 300 or something mixed with American football gear. Alright, so he was, stupidly easy to kill, actually. Alright, we lost Karma because we stole from the baddies. How could we? There we go. Okay, so... Huh. Hold on, we got a desync happening. For some reason, Streamlabs did not keep up there. Exactly, and they're losing. How? Numbers, I think, is pretty much the way of it. Because NCR, you gotta figure, the Legion just kind of runs roughshod over everybody, but the NCR is actually like trying to provide supplies and outposts and all this stuff. And, you know, not to mention upgrading equipment and whatnot. I feel like I would go with that as the main reason how. Plus, I think the Legionnaires are cannibals too. So, they don't gotta worry about what they're eating. Oh, right. That was another factor too, now that I think about it. They did mention how the NCR tries to maintain that everybody eats just like clean food. So, you know, they're not just eating whatever like they do.
That was some battle. Glad to have you on our side. Couldn't have taken back Nelson without your help. You have my thanks.
That's it? Now what? That,
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
is there something else to this quest that I missed? Tell politely about the victory at Nelson. Okay, cool. No problem. Back to Forlorn Hope.
Even.
So, with basically no effort at all, it worked. So Legion is using the Russian tactic from the Cold War, which was, if we throw enough bodies at the problem, we will win sooner or later.
Back already? What do you
Yes, with one catch, one caveat. That has always been Russia's tactic. That isn't a Cold War thing. That has always been Russia's tactic.
mean? The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. This will buy us a lot of breathing room to get back on our feet here. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam. You have my thanks. We owe you a lot.
Yay! I almost got a level out of that.
Watch yourself out there.
Awesome. So now we got on our quest list. Return to Cinder is not what I'm interested in. Because that's the one that goes back to all the outposts, and I'm just like, man, I can't even bother with that. Okay, so that's a bonus quest, bonus. Those are all DLC quests. So currently, return to Ring-a-Ding-Ding. That is our quest. Alright, so where do we get a fast travel for this bad boy? I don't know why that was there. Oh, right. I had that there because I still, I hadn't killed, like, the boss guy in there. Meh. Whatever. Yes, it was successful. It was last successful back in the Cold War. True. That is true. Russia's dependence on just throwing bodies at the problem essentially fell apart about the time the technology was able to overcome that issue. Hey. Oh, we haven't been there yet? Really? No. Screw those bugs. We are not. There we go. Camp golf. There's one thing in this game that I legitimately just hate. It is the stupid Cazador bugs. Let's see. Where's your medical supplies? I could really use some of those. Do you guys not have a medical kit, or did I just miss it? Okay, let's leave it a couple hours. You know, it's a nice touch that we've gained their trust enough to where we can do that. It used to be with the NCR, they, early game, literally were hunting us. They used to have a flamer or a flamethrower just for the Castadors. You know, I never thought about that. I probably should do something like that. But seriously, screw those things, man. I hate those so much. To me, those are worse of a problem than, like, death claws. Okay, so we're going to go across the river. Oh, wait. Is that a river or just a boundary that you can't pass? I don't know. I'm always paranoid though. We get to these hills and that's where the game likes to spawn these stupid bugs. So I admit, I started playing Fallout New Vegas because of the Fallout TV series coming out, and I was really down for that. I liked it a lot, and I'd never played New Vegas, so I was like, sure. And I've had a pretty good time with it so far. Kill them with fire and don't get me started on a mod that introduced the Casa Claw? Huh. No. Just no. That sounds like the worst of everything. Okay, can we make this without breaking all of our legs? Carefully? Ah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, the Castadors, I think, honestly, the part I hate the most about them is the poison. Like, they're annoying to hit, so they're like gnat flies. And that is annoying. But the fact that all they have to do is touch you once and it's pretty much a way to just kill you. That just sucks. And their respawn rates, man. Oh, those respawn rates. Alright. Next up, Camp McLaren. Or sorry, not Camp McLaren, that is somebody else entirely. Camp McCarran. There we go. Speaking of the Fallout TV series, by the way, Phantom, have you checked that out? The Casticle had the strength of a death claw with the Castle's poison and looked hideous. Super glad it was just a mod and not vanilla New Vegas. Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. The show is fantastic. I really enjoyed it. And people were talking about this, but I didn't see why at first. But basically, it takes place in California, and it loosely associates and maybe hints at the fact that it directly connects into New Vegas for season 2. Like the finale shot. I'm not gonna spoil the show for you, but the final thing that you see in the show is literally the skyline of New Vegas. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oi, oi. Stop that. Meh. Thanks for the laser light show, by the way. And I am missing horribly. Whoops. Sorry, Veronica. There we go. Stupid fiends. On the other hand, though, thank you for the ammo. I needed more. Actually, how's my laser rifle? Where's the show streamed? Is it on Amazon or anywhere else? It is just on Amazon. It's just on Prime Video. Oh yeah, I forgot to pick those up. How's my laser rifle looking though? Ooh, I actually need that. Go. Alright. Oh, that was actually kind of fortunate that they did that, because I needed a repair. Heck yeah. So. There we go. So all I was trying to do was find the entrance to this place until I was getting shot at. Stupid fiends. Okay. Where the freaking... Oh. Oh, somebody just ate it. I got you, NCR boys. Don't you worry. Never mind, I missed. Although, once again, thank you for the ammo. Your gun was in terrible condition, though. Man, they just kind of regularly farm each other here, huh? Oh man, 4 shots and nothing? Really? And these shots suck. Let's see, forgot to ask what is the rules of vulgar language. No rules. I would say we're adults and well, okay, we kind of treat this as an adult audience. I don't mind cursing. I do it myself every now and then. What? There's a lot of explosions happening over here. What is happening? But yeah, vulgar language is fine though. Just don't be racist or any of those kind of nasty things. Beyond that, I don't mind. It's fine. I hate how many freaking ammo rounds I have, or how many cases I have, because, like, I don't see the point. Season, just a heads up, English is not my native language, so I'm sorry if I spell something wrong. Oh, Phantom, you're totally fine, man. You are just fine with how you're speaking. I understand you. It's entirely fine, seriously. You actually are typing far better than a lot of people on the internet. You're good. And also, if you do... Nice. And also, I mean, if you do have a question on how to say something, or you're concerned that I might come across wrong, I'll engage in dialogue with you. I'm a very, very laid-back person. As long as it isn't, like, rude or, you know, intentionally insulting people, that's perfectly fine. We can hash it out. It's not a big deal. And I have friends from all across the world, and honestly, you know, no disrespect to any of them, but your English, at least in typing form, is very good. Wow, they actually got that close to put that on the wall, huh? Try my best to be clear and easy to understand. Well, I think you do a good job. And, you know, again, we're kind of a chill chat around here, so, you know, other chatters show up and they want to talk, that's fine. Feel free to engage. And if there's anything I have a question about in terms of what you're saying or asking, we'll figure it out. I'll ask, and we'll work it out. So, I guess you... Huh. That's weird. By the map settings, I had thought that... Oh, scared me. By the map settings, I thought McCarran was before New Vegas, but it seems like it's in New Vegas. El Rey Motel.
Those fiend junkies over at Ball 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all. Hey there.
Chem addicts, huh? Kinda random, but alright. Yeah, this Veronica. Let's talk about the chainsaw. Good job. Didn't even have to waste my ammo. Ooh. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Because I can't tell from your voice. Oh, I'm actually from the eastern United States. I prefer not to be more disclosing than that, but yeah, I live on the east coast of the United States. And I can understand not being able to place my voice. I kind of incorporate a lot of different accents and influence in my voice because I've lived in a lot of different places. I never really lived in one particular place all my life and developed a mannerism, so I get that. Radiation King. Wastelander got wasted. Oh, okay. Do I have a 9mm? Do I need to repair my 9mm if I have one? Let's see. Oh, I don't have one. Okay. Well, fair enough. Anything upstairs? Maybe, maybe? Lots of boarded rooms, but... Ooh, nice. Oh, what we got in here? Anything good? Another dead person. Oh, Med-X is always good. Oh, empty syringe. Dang. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this earlier. The reason we're listening to some music I put on here instead of the game's music is because it is very copyrighted, and I would get my stuff like kicked off of YouTube and whatnot if I was listening to the radio. Super Duper Mart. Fun fact, by the way, Super Duper Mart is in the television show. There's nothing in here. Huh. Man. What a shame. This room was easy to open, but it had like nothing. Fear as much. Oh, you're from the East Coast? That's fine, you're entitled to your own privacy. To be fair, I thought you were British by this anyways. Aw, thanks. Freddy Fear's House of Scares for all your Halloween needs. Let's see, you got American Soldier? Sentinel? I think it might be Sentinel. This is so hard to read. Like, I can read Lady Liberty. Vampire. Classic. No, Red Chinese Jungler. room was kind of not much. No tumbler fumbler. Wow. Wow. Good job, Veronica. I didn't have to do anything. I just walked in the door. Man, I almost feel bad for that guy. Crazed chem addict. I have a question about an American tradition that I've been wondering about for a long time, if you don't mind answering. Sure. I don't mind trying to answer your question. Oh, wait, is that Star Bottle Cap? Yes. Man, I've collected so many of those bottle caps. I'm still waiting because supposedly you get enough of them and somebody will come along and try to like steal them from you. I'm still waiting for that. What's the point of Thanksgiving? Okay. So let's do a little bit of a history lesson here. And I'm not being patronizing or anything, just start from the basics. Oh, motor. So, okay, Thanksgiving initially was from when the Pilgrims first came to America. Oh gosh, was that the one? I want to say it was like the 1600s, I believe. I might be off on my years. But they came to America. They were not doing good. They didn't know what they were, what to make of things. So they ended up making relations with the local Indian tribes or Native Americans that were here. And at first it was pretty rough. It was not pleasant. But eventually they learned to accept each other being there. And basically Thanksgiving was the first formal exchange of culture between the American tribes that lived here and the settlers that came in. Now, as time has gone on, the tradition for Thanksgiving has changed quite a bit because the history isn't as clear cut. Some people disagree with it. Some people don't know what it is at all. And now, in a more modern sense, it's an excuse for a holiday. It's an excuse to be able to meet up with family and to have a big dinner. And things like the American football and stuff like that, that all was part of...
What's up?
Can I trade with you?
McLafferty's been riding your ass.
What? Why don't you ever trade me? Anyways, though, American football kind of just capitalized on it as like a classic traditional pastime. So every year, as part of Thanksgiving, there's always a Thursday night football game that happens as part of the American tradition. But the long and short of it really is that it's a time for people to sit down and enjoy a meal together. Go ahead, I don't know a lot of American history, some all the way in Europe, and it kind of sounds like Midsummer here. I'm kind of a similar nature. Like we're doing a cultural exchange right now, as it were, because I don't know a lot of European culture either. I've visited several countries, but by no means am I like knowledgeable. But yeah, it's just a very classic time for people to sit down and have a big meal together. That's really what it boils down to. Because in America, we don't really get a lot of holidays like that. I mean, we do get some, but just a holiday that's based around the idea of having family and friends over and then just enjoying a big potluck, which is, you know, everybody bring a dish kind of stuff.
Nelson's
It's kind
back
of
in
nice.
our hands. I hope we can defend it this time. If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends. Pack of drugged out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth. I've got 3 fiends that I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yep.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing
It
about
is
her.
unfortunate too
Spends most of her
that
time with
Thanksgiving,
pack of dogs.
as one of the
Then
more
there's Driver
traditional and
Five.
older
He's fast and he's brutal.
American traditions,
Killed about a
has
dozen of my
been
men with a goddamn driver.
kind of commercialized out of existence.
And finally, Cook. Rapist.
Hey, Cook, I already beat that
Damn
one.
good chef.
That guy was crazy to
Yes.
fight.
Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common
But
Vegas trash.
yeah, Thanksgiving,
All killed
it
good
still
and
exists. It's not
honest.
it's going
Plenty
anywhere.
mercs,
But
too.
if you were to go
go
into like a supermarket or to a Walmart or something,
For a hell of a fight.
you'd be kind of surprised
Which one is it gonna be?
that the stuff for Thanksgiving is there and gone so fast. It's like, here's Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, immediately. If you have some questions about Europe, and I can try to answer them to the best of my abilities or capabilities.
One thing I should tell
Okay.
you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal.
Yeah, if
Raped one
anything
of my
comes up, I'll
snipers.
be sure to ask.
This person.
I always love learning more information from people.
He's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it. Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely lost.
Oh, these are the people that I already
I think
killed.
he's out in the
Okay.
yard waiting to
Cool.
claim a couple bounties. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after
Oh.
they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a
Oh,
head
no.
that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless. That right, you killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag.
Well, this
head.
explains why I was randomly picking up
God
people's
damn it,
heads.
That's Violet, all right. You made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Driver, nephew, cook, and the third one.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at
I
that
think
head.
driver, nephew is the one I don't. I don't know. I
Well,
did have it.
well. Driver Nephi.
I guess I killed all 3 of them and
Say,
didn't even
you
mean
son
to.
of a bitch. No tips on my golf swing. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone.
Oh, this is what
Here's the
happens when
bounty I
you side
promised.
quest accidentally.
Guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the third, there's a bonus in it for you.
Already done. Here's the head.
If that's true, that would be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this? Even
Wow, I
before
got a
he
lot
was
of money.
dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? These 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. Can you bring them down alone? Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
Accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Considering we were despised by NCR earlier, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So we want to get this to 75 because I think that's where we learn our next big deal. And also we want to keep slowly increasing survival. Ooh. Perk time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I always come down here first because this is where the cool ones are. Weapon strength requirements? Nah. The tag perk allows you to select a fourth skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. What? Around 1,500 caps in total. Yeah, that was some good money. Fast metabolism. I need something that helps me heal better. Like that's really something I need. I'm not sure what the tag is though. Tag perk allows you to select a fourth skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. I mean, I guess we can figure out what that is and just get it here. Oh, okay. Nice. So that's going to raise something by 15 points? That's awesome. In that case, we definitely want to go with, I think, survival. Oh, tag's amazing. I mean, I get that one more often if I can. Okay, so we walked into this place. We made a boatload of caps. What else is there to do? Hopefully there's somebody I can trade with because I really need supplies. Also, it'd be nice to find some workbenches. Hi
Let
there.
me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. We just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory.
I find it interesting that the Imperial's
I'd
perk
settle
is just
just for the
rewarding you
money.
for basically being a racist. Yeah. There's several perks that seem to be like that. Like the Lightbringer was another one where you did extra damage to ghouls and to super mutants and stuff.
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it they were fiends?
Damn right they were. They were good too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
Why did you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money. But it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
This guy is kind of goofy, but alrighty, I guess.
Oh shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month.
This guy
Longer
is
than
so
I last at
weird.
most jobs.
You worked a lot of different trades?
Oh yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Get it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
This guy, man.
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gamora and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gamora, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Man, That guy just has poser written all over his face.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to forget me. I have a friggin' space suit on.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. A lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I called her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, as long as I could hit my targets. Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How'd you manage to scout?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. I guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Like the break, they said.
Man, this guy has had it rough.
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. The whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Okay. Real quick here, just to interrupt things. Sorry that I didn't see your messages, Fenders. For some reason, Twitch or Streamlabs, the multi-stream effect isn't showing your chat, and I don't know why. Thank you for switching over to YouTube, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Streamlabs is being a little bit weird right now, so I'm sorry if it's causing any technical difficulties. Speaking of which, too, I've got a chat bot that should be running right now, and it's not. One sec here. I want to test this out and make sure that we're working. There we go. And now to do some investigating on why Twitch seems to be crashing according to Fenris. 1 second. Huh. It seems that Twitch is having a day here. Well, thank you for coming over to YouTube to support Fenris. I appreciate it. I'll make sure I keep this window up so I can see the chat since Streamlabs is failing me here. Also, I thought I had this running, but I guess I didn't. If you're interested, Fenris, and anyone else that might come along. What? Oh. Got to do a bit of a correction there. There. Oh, I was saying, Fenris, I was saying thank you for going to YouTube. I do need more watch hours there, but thank you because I did not know Twitch was having problems. I now have it up on my screen where I can see it full time. Also, after we're done with Fallout, we're going to go to Wuthering Waves for a promotion. And I just thought I'd put that in the chat if you wanted to look at it in advance.
Always a pleasure. Keep
The
yourself
chat
safe.
bot is supposed to have been running it, but it wasn't for some reason.
I'm Bitter Root, First Recon. You got a reason to talk to me? You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name? No. What's it matter to you? Why does everybody care so much about other people's business?
I don't think my old
Just leave
phone would
it
handle
lie
it. It almost
and
melts
leave
with
me
Discord
be.
screen sharing screen. It's completely full of... Ooh.
I heard you killed Driver in a
Not fair enough.
My team would have liked to get a shot at him. We're still glad he's dead.
Ten of spades.
Hey, my man. 10 of spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your service. The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I'm...
Yeah, I don't know why Twitch is being so weird.
LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. I think I'll skip queen though. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Okay, so we made it to Camp McCarran. What we got next here? Still looking for somebody I can trade with. Nope, no books. I gotta say, compared to the other outposts, though, this one looks pretty good. Ooh. No, I can't use the science lab. Why? Man. Also, where's the doctor at? Doctor, I want to trade with you. Where are you?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
The caps on the rifles that the inside are using does not look like something that one would or should shoot with. Yeah. Well, I guess in a nuclear wasteland, you just kind of make do with what you can do. You know, I feel like from like a design perspective, this is kind of the one thing I have a complaint about with Fallout New Vegas. The areas that you have access to, a lot of them are open, and that's it. They're just open. They don't really have anything else going for them.
I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own. Hello?
Ooh, ammo. Kind of weird that very specific things I can take here. Okay, anyways, still looking for somebody to trade with. I have money. I want to buy things. You know, let me buy things. Is this seriously it? Is this the whole base? It feels like it's literally missing half of the people.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Maybe the rest are inside the airport. Maybe. I actually haven't. Whoops. That scared me. I accidentally hit the button. I haven't gotten to the airport yet, so possibly. Just, it's such a big base, it's just kind of a shame that there's like no one to just trade with. Yeah, no, that looks like the whole place. Oh. Let's see, actually, yeah, let's see if we can go inside.
Hello.
That's a good point. There we go, terminal building. Good call, Phantom. Thanks.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh. Why is this place so dark? It feels like there's stuff I'm missing here. There are things that I should have done before coming here.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him off the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
I understand how you can be so careless with the life of a ranger. I agree with this. Yes.
I'd hoped he'd be able to slip past their security and be out before anyone knew he was there. But I underestimated the fiends. Should have known better given the hell they caused for us. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have you back. Thank you.
I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in one fighting a true.
Oof.
Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I bet I can make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on there already, and she's excellent. I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you want. See if she has news for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building. Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Let's see, what other choices we got here? There's a lot.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in. Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there. Bye.
Okay, so he's a pretty hefty quest giver here. Okay. What's over here?
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk. This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time. You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildren. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Fair enough. Alright, who's next on our say hi to list? Looks like nothing over that way. So, upstairs. That is a lot of slot machines for an airport.
Go on through, soldier.
Why would I want to go through here? Oh. Wait, that's fancy. Take monorail to the strip. Oh. Ho ho. With a great regret, I have awakened. Welcome in, Cap. It's good to see you. Sorry that you're having regrets for waking up today. Hopefully you can, I don't know, get some coffee or something maybe to help you wake up.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Camp McCarran Concourse. What is here? Oh no. Did I just take an accidental flight to death? I think it did crash. A lot of cleaning to do. Okay, well, hopefully it isn't too stressful. Wow. Yeah, it crashed, alright. Rip. Oh boy, I don't know where that's gonna put me back at. Oh no. Man, copyright 2010. This game is 14 years old. "16 times the stability." Thanks, Todd Howard. Okay, that's good. It's not far back. Thank goodness. So naturally, inquiring minds want to know, what is past that door? Yay, we loaded this time.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
You look upset. What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. It's stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
Something strange is going on. Because I can see your message, Phantom, but I can't read it in the chat. I don't know what's up with that.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
I'll recover your husband's body.
Mister, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
I believe you and me, lady. I have been the victim of many mines, many explosions.
Hello?
Yeah, I gotta say, in terms of a place to hunker down and to have as a base operations, an airport terminal is pretty good. Lots of space for being able to put up bunks and whatnot. Oh, what's down here? There's a door. Oh, supply shack. Let's go. I stumbled my way to where I wanted to go. Yes.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Got any for sale? Alright, let's go. Oh, this guy is stacked on the money. Oh, yeah. Alright, so first order of business. What's the cheap stuff? Ooh. Okay, your prices are a bit high, sir. If I remember correctly, you can get an M1 Garand because, of course, you can. I am not familiar. Hold on. Hey. An M1 Garand. I'm not sure what that is. Ooh. Thank you. Your money is in strange, specific places here. I will admit, I do need the armor. I really do. I don't really need much of this other stuff, though. Let's see here. Oh yeah, could sell those. Freaking Cazadors, man. I think it's a reward for a quest, and the Garand is a rifle that served as the American infantry weapon during World War I and II. Oh. I wonder if that is a, if that's the rifle that the one gentleman had. Because he did say that it was a lever action rifle. Give me all your caps, sir. Alright. Garand is not a lever action rifle, but a semi-automatic. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of that for some good money here. You know what the Garand or Garand ping is? I don't. What is that? We're getting a bunch of money from him now. Let's see if we can find what we're looking for. Holy crap. That assault carbine, though. Oh, a sniper rifle. That's so tempting. But no. No. It need to be good. We need armor. Oh, okay. So that gives me a damage threshold of 10. That one gives me a 20. Wait. DT of 5, okay. Huh. Oh my god, the weight on it. I just realized. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's so tempting. Yeah, it's worth it. It's a result of something in the weapon's ejecting system that made a ping sound when the clip and it was empty. Oh, that's actually really handy. You run Bartertown.
Another satisfied
What
customer.
is that achievement? No. I was trying to see what the achievement was. I guess I can't. Okay. That's fine.
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under the table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
50 caps.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Sounds good to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. Want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers. Bye.
Bye. Cool. We got some better armor. Let's go. What's that? No. No. Actually, you know what? Let's save real quick. That's not a bad idea. Oh, workbench. Yes. Okay, so let me check some here. What kind of ammo does this need? MF cells. Okay. Do not need that many. That's a bit much. we go. Oh, we need... Dang, we need a little bit more science to get that stuff. Fair enough. You know, I feel like I'm not... You only use energy weapons? No, I use whatever I have. This has just been a really efficient one for me so far. I do have a better skill in energy weapons than regular guns. Believe me, if you look at some of my past videos, I will use whatever I can come across. What a weird space. Anything is secret up here? Ooh. Okay, so we are in a different part. Oh. Why do I just kind of get this feeling that there's something really cool that's like hidden away in this area? Let's try over here. Nothing. That was a bunch of nothing, literally. Oh wait, there was still more. Huh. Okay. Let's see here. Can't be carrying. Looks like a training course. Yeah, I guess so. It was like half fortification, half training course. It was kind of weird. Practical though, I suppose. Alright, let's jump on over here. Oh yeah, you're still. Are you?
Hello. The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone.
I hear a
what we do to
troublesome
our
Legion
enemies.
camp got raised.
Still can't trade with you. Okay. What does it say? Oh, McCarran Airfield. Okay, cool. So into the concourse, let's talk to a few more people and see what's going on. I think this is where I need to go to talk to the one dude.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Need any help?
Sorry, this is state business what I'm working on. You'd have to do a lot more NCR ass-kissing before they'd let you help me with this one. Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yep, see you around.
Oh, wait, so... Is this because I'm not dressed as the NCR anymore? Let's see. No. Veronica, I need you to repair my stuff.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world.
That's
we
very
always
true.
make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies. I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Alright. Could you help me
Step
craft
into
some?
my office.
Can... Oh wait, she can't repair... Ah.
See you around.
I can't repair my head armor. Dang it. Okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Inaccessible. Alright. Well, that's a bit unexpected detour, but yeah, I gotta go to the merchant inn.
We won't go quietly. Allegiance is held.
I didn't realize that armor was broken. That sucks. I was gonna remember how to get back to him. Oh yeah, he's over here. Do you want me to tell you where the companion that can repair your stuff is as a hint, or do you not want to know? No, please let me know. I'm completely blind in this game. I found Veronica by 100% accident, so if I can learn how to be a little more efficient by having more allies to work with, that'd be great.
So you're back. You need to clean up your reputation or you're gonna get me in trouble. I'll have to charge you more to keep from arousing suspicion.
No! Really? All because my stupid headpiece broke. Ugh.
Give me a shot. Later.
There. Oh, that's silly. Okay. So I have to wear the face. Okay. As a hint, he is at the top of a mountain full of super mutants. Oh. Okay. Good to know. I've only come across, I believe, a few super mutants so far this whole thing. Oh wait, no. No. Those are Nightkin. I don't think that's technically the same thing. Those guys scared the crap out of me when I ran to them. In fact, that was actually a clip somebody clipped. I think it was Fenris, of me turning the corner and just screaming as one just appeared in front of me. Okay. Let's go try talking to her about that prisoner again.
Evening. You're back. Sorry.
Oh. Ah. Man, but I'm one dead. Aw.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
So in the end, that didn't even matter. Ah. Well, let's make sure there's nothing else to check out real quick before we change destinations and head on somewhere else.
Let me show you something.
Huh.
Didn't you listen to me?
Wow. Loaded? Don't take chances with pickups. Loose women may also be loaded with disease. Jeez. That's all I can say. The fuck was that poster? Yeah. It was not nice, is what it was.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
Okay. So that's just a fashionable point. You know what? Let's go to the strip. As an advertiser or dig at women. I think it was supposed to be... Okay, so yeah, there it is. I think it was supposed to be a recruitment poster for like state security. Like the NCR, this is one of the things with the NCR that you kind of get a hint on, is they are very authoritarian when it comes to maintaining regimen, maintaining hygiene and stuff. That is a big door.
Without leadership, the fiends are as good as dead.
Oh.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbidden any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
Yes, it is.
Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast and be drunk and capless in no time. I can give you a bit more information about the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started. Well, there's the Lucky 38, Ultralux, Gamora, and the Tops. Which one do you want to know about?
What's the deal with the Ultralux?
The Ultralux is the nicest casino on the strip. Real high-end, extravagant, and expensive. Plus, do have a lot of caps if you want to go there.
One good hygiene is fine, but that poster was just rude. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Certainly not the only one they have like that, but... yeah.
Gamora is the favorite of the NCR troops on the strip. If you like girls, alcohol, gambling, and drugs, then Gamora is just the place for you.
Go. What's the Tops?
The Tops is the cool place to be right now. Lots of entertainment and shows going on there, as well as the gambling. If you want to catch a show and have a few drinks, you should definitely hit up the Aces Theater in the Tops. Don't know much about it, to tell the truth. That's where Mr. House and his Securitrons are set up, and no one's been in there as long as people can remember. Probably best that you just ignore it.
That's suspicious.
Ask away. Well, there's Vault 21 and the NCR Embassy. Both places are located on the south side.
Vault 21.
Vault 21 is a small hotel and gift shop. It's not as nice as the casinos, but it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper. The NCR Embassy is the headquarters for the NCR in the Strip. The ambassador and his offices are there, as well as the MP headquarters. Sir.
I appreciate the info. Nope, nothing in use. Nope. Ooh.
Hello?
Oh, okay. So, looks like this is it. To the Strip. We have made it. What? In short, Gamora is a brothel combined with a casino. The Ultralux is a high-end casino. The Top 38 is just a standard casino as far as looks go.
Howdy, partner. You come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Victor! What's happening, buddy?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Why is the robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawg. He'll be waiting.
Holy moly. I'm saying this jokingly, but it's like, oh, so this is where the whole budget of the game went. I like that. Revolving cocktail lounge. It's crossed out for revolting cocktail lounge. Nice. Okay. Gotta take 1 second, y'all. I'm telling you wrong about the budget thing and get them out into the strip. Yeah. Alright, we've got an ad break going, so give me just 1 second here. I'm going to stretch and I'm going to get a drink of water. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the delay there. Just had to make a quick restroom break as well. Alright. Oh. Trying to use my keyboard and mouse like a goober. Okay, so. The game is wanting me to go straight to the 38, but I want to look around first. Ooh. Magazine vending machine? Free things? Heck yeah.
Strip secure.
You turned around.
I'm going to deliver the letter to that guy at the Gunrunners. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on. What is it? Captain Curtis, I put a spell on you. Wait, is that who I need to talk to? No. That wasn't the quest. I don't know if I got a quest for the Gunrunners. Or maybe I'm forgetting it? Where is it? Okay, that was Isaac. HQ. This place really is flashy though. It's really cool. Oh, Isaac. Okay, but where... Fistful of hollers. So I guess I need to go to the Gunrunners to the north for that? Okay. Wow. Gamora is literally on fire. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I get it. So, first of all, let's clear these guys out, because magazines are awesome. Free bonuses to skills. Secondly, though, yeah, we'll make our way to the Gunrunners. Let's check this out first. Okay, that's the tops, that's the main scenario. Kind of disorienting that it's zoned like this.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Vault. The Vault 21 Hotel. We're going to check this out. I am like duty bound to check out all the Vault stuff. It's insane to think of a vault as a gift shop.
Hey. Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world. I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or... Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Oh my. Thinking about you in tight leather makes me want to blow my top. Wow.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot. Thank you so much. You're an angel. I can't wait to see you again.
I don't know how to feel about that speech option. I know, right? I don't know how to feel about a vault being a gift shop. You know, out of all the vaults I've been to in the different Fallout games, this might be the creepiest one yet. Because it's just been stripped clean of everything. Like, how weird is that? Activate Vault 21 control. Huh? Oh, what we got here? Save, because I don't know what that does. Huh. So it's hardwired in by the house, huh? Where's the horrible human experiment in this vault? I know. That's why it's like, right now, this is the creepiest one. Because there isn't one. This place is massive. They always are. I always get lost in the vaults. They're so freaking huge. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm just kind of wandering and see what I come across. Hotel service information. Enjoy a pre-war classic diner with the following meals. Breakfast. Ask for tame sugar bombs. Give the young'uns an early boost. Real corn flour pancakes would make Monfetto Co. proud. Savory iguana sausages. No, we only cook female iguanas. Lunch. Mesquite flavored cazador wings. Get back at them with spice. Apple sauced gecko stew. So good you'll crawl up the wall. Creamy mac and cheese. Your wife will stop asking for clam chowder. Dinner. Brahmin sirloin on blue bighorn cheese. Even Gandhi cannot sit this one out. Yum yum deviled eggs over pork and beans. Go out tonight with a bang. Grilled mantis claw on pinon nuts. Has he been for too long in Gomorrah? I'll get that one. All meals served from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Kind of reminds me of that one vault with all the drug addicts with how it looks. Yeah, kind of. Pre-war books. Pleasure of owning what you can't understand. Oh my! Courtesy intercom wake-up calls, laundry facilities, guided tours, strip-style poker lessons, room service, and network access. Oh, here we go. Vault 21, a paradise of equality. Vault 21 has a story unlike any other nuclear fallout shelter. You're about to learn why. It is common knowledge that some vaults are built and organized with motives that went beyond their function as safeguards of our last great hope. The hope that humanity would survive even the worst catastrophe imaginable, nuclear war. Vault 21 was one of those experimental vaults. In the spirit of Las Vegas, our vault was built and organized around gambling. Everything you will see here follows the idea that humans can coexist and organize their lives based on the principle that skill is the only factor that should tip the blind balance held by Lady Luck. The poker type isn't the type they play at the strip. I know, it just sounded funny with the dialogue with the lady in the hot leather before. Strip style poker, if you know what I mean. We embodied the perfect equilibrium between self-reliance and social equality. Each level of Vault 21 was symmetrical and transparent. Each room looked exactly like the next, and every gambling place was built in plain sight, so that no person would have advantage over another. Thanks to this, quarrels in our society were solved from an equal starting ground. The best won, just like our American dream promised so long ago. After 200 years of living in harmony, we finally awoke to the nature of the outside world when Mr. House, in his able wisdom, resurrected our lost city as New Vegas. Oh no. 7 years ago, Mr. House rebuilt and organized the great city of New Vegas. Vault 21 rests in the middle of the strip, and it was inevitable that it would become part of the city's bright future. Mr. House contacted our community and offered us to participate in the resurgence of New Vegas. Most Vault 21 dwellers refused the offer. Life was comfortable, safe, and fruitful. We had grown so accustomed to the benefits of our isolated society that we could not conceive leaving it behind for an unknown future teetering on a precarious balance. Still, there were some among us who disagreed with the prevailing wisdom. They challenged, on Mr. House's behalf, each of the Vault level's representatives that supported continuing our isolation. According to the custom, the game would be set up where the winner would decide the course of the community's future. A game of blackjack was scheduled and held in this very level of Vault 21. After many hours of grueling struggle, Mr. House's supporters won in an extremely risky and fateful gambit. They decided to open up the doors to the outside world. The rest upheld our system and remained true to their promise to abide by the victor's decision. After almost 200 years within Vault 21's halls, we release the seals of the ancient doors. We open to a new world. Mr. House, with the help of the families, oh no, we've gone mafia, had transformed the mostly unharmed ruins of Las Vegas into a paradise. It resembled the city that we remembered thanks to the stories and items that our forefathers told and secured in Vault 21 after the cataclysm. We were all struck and cautious at once. Slowly, we left the confines of the vault and settled within New Vegas, aiding in its reconstruction. Vault 21, a giant complex of functioning machinery, became a great source of materials with which to rebuild New Vegas. Mr. House stripped the vault and filled its empty husk with concrete, only leaving behind part of the vault's top level. This section is where you now find hospice and where the warmth of our ancient home remains alive for all to enjoy. We have come to recognize the wisdom of Mr. House in forging a new and brighter future for all generations of New Vegas' inhabitants. Without his leadership, the barren wasteland would have remained uncivilized, savage, and brutal for all time. I mean, it fits in some ways I've given. So, okay, we sincerely hope that you join us in celebrating the glory of New Vegas and the memory of Vault 21's legacy. So, chat, y'all, who's willing to bet that the everything being filled with concrete thing was the people that didn't agree with Mr. House and that they were buried alive? I do find it very intriguing how all of this is technically stealing. Even using the computer is stealing. Oh wow. Legitimately clean water. Clean water. I think it's more the families that did not, that did that and not Mr. House. Oh, you know, that's a good point. It could be to prevent the vault secrets from getting out. I like that counterpoint. Now I'm kind of curious to know which one's true. Not me just casually picking locks. Oh, we found Sarah's room, did we? We are totally doing some bad stuff here, but that's fine. Okay, 4 passwords. Well, this seems like a fitting one to try with. Buried. 2 out of 6, that's probably the ED. Okay. Nope. Uh-oh. So rigged, second letter being I seems likely. Third letter is not R. Yeah, I got it. Dipped. Sarah Weintraub's mail. What you got, Sarah? Do you know that the inputs that are not words will make it easier to hack? Really? I never knew that. Hey, little sis. How are you holding up? I miss you so much, Sarah. This place makes me want to run back to our home every single day. Just had to write you so that I can feel a bit warmer. The warehouse's cold air weighs on me as heavily as the concrete that Mr. House dumped in our vault. Damned to be his soul. Ooh. Yeah, I imagine you did not expect that outburst from your cool bro, but I am reaching the end of the corridor here. Emptiness is my muse. Doubt is my only mistress. Everything that once inspired my art slowly drifts back into nothingness, into an unfathomable void where neither I find light nor its radiance searches for the spring of my soul. Bah, don't I sound pathetic? I don't wish to worry you, little sis. I just wish that I could be there with you right now. Perhaps once I find my strength again, once I finish the latest suggestion for Mr. House, I'll venture into the strip to visit you. My thoughts are with you, hot-headed roadster. Oh. Yeah, like, symbols can be either giving you more tries or removing options, the wrong options. No shot. I never knew that. I think you just broke my game with that. I never knew that. Thank you for the tip, Phantom. Dear Miss Weintraub, this is Charlene 10 writing to say thank you for the great experience we had at your hotel. I can't wait to tell my inner circle. As you recall, my husband Biff is a very respected and influential man in our wealthy community. Miss Schott, Ingrid Danger, and Lady Boofton, kind of weird that lady's not capitalized, will soon come for tea to our estate, and I will direct them your way. They will love the quaint and rustic feel of your cramped underground hole. Cherry Cheek. Source is 3 characters long. Oh. Interesting. Even Biff still talks about his new favorite ranging garb. The leather from my Vault 21 suit contains the scent of unwashed ages. Ew. He says to all our visitors. But he won't let them try it all on for 1 minute, dear. Well, with most sincerity, Miss 10. Hey, you. What's shaking, my cool bro? You'll be happy to know that our vault is packed and coasting along. Even with those Legionnaires, bad news, we still get plenty of NCR squares down here. They're all chirpy and don't appear to mind that Caesar is cruising for a bruising all over the place. Maybe the NCR is stronger than we thought? Don't know. You think we could trust them over Mr. House? I still feel all clutched over what he did to our home. I mean, yeah, it is good that we got to keep part of our vault, but I can't shake the thought that one of these days he'll just push me out into the open. Once he does not need us anymore. I tell you, we should have never accepted his challenge. As Shuckster cheated us, I'm sure. Anyway, you've heard all of that before, and I just wanted to bring you all a smile. I bring you a smile. Cheer up, Buttercup. Miss you, Sarah. Interesting. You know, I wonder, is there a thing that indicates what my karma is? No, I guess not. Found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. Woo! Nope, can't open it. Okay. Well, let's get out of here, Veronica. We were never here. We shall never speak of that room again. Meanwhile, we shall continue to be lost in here. With absolutely no idea what direction we're going. Should be where the opinions on you from different factions are. Oh. Pants exploded. What? We are very good karma, so yeah, we're good. Hero of the Waste. I mean, we did kill a bunch of fiends. Yeah, sure enough, that is definitely concrete. I mean, it's cool that we got to get a little insight by reading her journal, but I was kind of hoping for there to be, I don't know, secret room or something. Freshen up with Sunset Sarsaparilla. The pants exploded as you reverse pickpocketing a live grenade into the inventory of the person. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible, but also hilarious. Build mass with sass. Sunset, Sarsaparilla. Want to know a tip about lockpicking? Sure, by all means. Oh? Oh, it's just exposed piping. Never mind. I thought that was actually something. I'm not even sure exactly what it is I'm looking for at this point. Just kind of feel like I've got a hunch that there's something else that I am missing. The trouble is that the place is so dang big and just open that it's kind of hard to get my bearings. Well, unless we get a quest that comes back in here, I guess we'll leave it for now. See if we can figure out how to leave. There we go.
Hello.
Hard work is happy work. No. Think of the lock as the upper half of a clock, and the correct location of the pin is usually around 9, 12, and 3, and in the middle of 9 and 12, and 12 and 3. Oh, that's very handy. Wow. Wednesday is bingo night in the diner. First prize, a week's supply of water rations. Enter the annual Vault 21 Bake-Off. Bun cakes only. Well, hopefully we get the full story for Vault 21 because I'm very curious. I feel like that barely scratched the surface of that place. Pun intended. Wait. Michelangelo's shop. But I don't.
Seeing the sights?
Huh. Embassy for the New California Republic. Its assistance for hacking and lockpicking is always the same system in all the Fallout games. Actually, it was Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I don't know. Sorry. You said in all of the Fallout games. Might be.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, We are Hyperion. It's good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. We are currently just being lost in the wilderness, just wandering around. We finally got to New Vegas, though. Took us a while, but we got here. It's only the Fallout games made by Bethesda. Fallout 1 and 2 do not use the same system for hacking or lockpicking. Oh, that's good to know. Whoops. I really gotta stop doing that. My fingers are a little bit too itchy on the Xbox controller. I want to cause an incident. Speaking of Fallout 1 and 2 and the older games, I actually would like to check those out sometime.
Help you?
Hi, person.
Hello.
Can I talk to you? No? Fallout 1 or 2 are just wacky. From what I remember seeing of it, it looked like kind of Diablo in a way. Kind of. Because it was like a top-down ARPG click type thing. Honestly, you should. They're the best RPGs you'll play for a while. There are a lot of callbacks from this game to Fallout 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, no, it'll definitely get on my list. I do genuinely like the Fallout games. I played 4. And I know 4 is not the greatest one, but I had a lot of fun with it. And I'm also a Skyrim, Morrowind fan, so...
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Have I been to Jacobstown yet? I have not. I actually have just kind of wandered. I just got to New Vegas. Thank you for the follow, Revenger. It's good to see you. Enclave. Yeah, could you actually explain the Enclave a bit to me? Because
the embassy offices are to your
I
left,
thought I
while the
understood
barracks
what
and
they
living
were
quarters are to
based
your
on
right.
Fallout 4,
If you're looking
but
for
after
a history
watching the
lesson, I
Fallout
suggest you talk
television
to Ambassador
series
Crocker.
and playing this one, I'm a little bit confused.
have
Where's
time to
your
give
power
my life
armor?
story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Okay, well, you're just
Sir?
rude. Well, funny thing about the power armor is she's got it. Veronica has my power armor. Play Fallout 3? Okay. You got it, guys. I only have so much time to play, but in terms of long-running RPGs, clearly this is the series that everybody likes the most, so I'll definitely keep up with it. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of wondering. Why do the important people always have the most dingy looking rooms in this game?
Something I can help you with, soldier?
Enclaves are gone, dead, eradicated, and that's the Lone Wanderer's fault. Ooh.
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much.
I do want to say too that watching the Fallout television series is what got me into wanting to play New Vegas.
Get comfortable.
And I definitely got to say that I love the callbacks and I love the info drops that it gives and the hints it gives.
I started my career over 20 years ago.
I really can't wait to see where season 2 goes.
Local mayor and work my way up from there.
Well, I mean, I literally know where it goes because season 2's like panning shot at the end is New Vegas. So yeah.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR
X-02
representative
power
to
armor.
serve here in
Oh.
Vegas. Now, I've had
Lone
my
Wanderer is
share
the name of
ups
your
and
character, by the
downs
way.
along
They
the
all
way,
have
but
like
I
nicknames.
wouldn't
Fallout 1
trade
is the
anything
Vault
in the
Dweller,
world.
2 is
That's
Chuz
it.
1, 3 is
Anything
Lone
else you
Wanderer,
wish
and
to
4
know?
is Soul Survivor. And Nevada is or New Vegas is the Courier. Huh.
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavean Force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam
So
was
let me
basically
just come back real quick here on
could
that.
be restored to
I
its
asked
operable condition.
who the
Upon
Enclave
arriving at the dam,
is.
however, they discovered that a large force
I
of
got the
tribals
fact that
and
they are
robots
essentially
occupied.
gone.
This was our introduction to
The Enclave is basically the stereotypical
Securitrons
image of
and,
Republicans.
Of course, Mr.
Oh.
House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called
Basically
for
hate everyone.
He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it
Huh.
before our arrival. And that he
Okay.
was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights
Sure, I was going
to
to continue on that.
establish
I got
military
sidetracked because I
bases
was really
and
autism.
McCarran Airport.
Hey, that's cool. Hey, Barry, no problem.
NCR is legally permitted
Listen,
to send
up in this place, we
95%
stand
of
everybody,
electricity
okay?
produced by the dam
If
to
you're
our
if you're
home
nice, if you
The
are
remaining
trying to
5% goes
get
to the
along with people,
The treaty
it doesn't
actually
matter
is
anything else
legal for
about
the
you.
NCR
As long as you're keeping it friendly and you're trying to be chill, that's it.
Once on the Strip,
We
our
we stand
citizens are
for
subject to arrest
disabilities in
or
this
punishment
place.
by House of Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence.
Like
Our
beer
troops
and
enjoy
monster
a different
trucks
status. It's
probably
illegal for the
support
Securitrons
Trump.
to take action
Oh.
against them. Of course, it's also
Oh.
illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough and line. I don't envy them
The
that
main
task.
enemy of Brotherhood
The
is
embassy was
Steel.
established a few
I
years
like
ago.
the Brotherhood of Steel.
Basically,
So
Mr.
I
House
guess
needed
by
us to
definition
help
I
him,
hate
though
the
he had no
Enclave.
interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations.
The Enclave's
My
motto is
predecessor
basically,
had
if you're not
ambitions
like us, then you shall
during the
die.
annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd
That kind of
do
sounds
Mr.
like
House
Caesar's
right
Legion
now.
in this one.
I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation.
Vote whoever fails art classes.
Now we mostly just keep track of the
You know, I'm
NCR
totally not
citizens
listening to
and
him.
troopers
I'm having a
around
good
and make sure
conversation
they
with you
don't get in
guys.
trouble.
And I know
That's
politicians just like to talk.
I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a
And a
while,
baddie who is not in Fallout 2 called Frank Horgan, who's an 8'11" Enclave soldier, super mutant with a hot voice. Nice. You know, super mutants are pretty amazing. They're actually probably one of my favorite experiments gone horribly wrong in Fallout.
Goodbye.
Except the Night King. Oh my god. You guys, when I went into, which, was it a vault? Yeah, it was one of the vaults. I think it was 3? No, it couldn't have been 3. It was a different one. But oh my god, I remember going down there and it was like all dark. And then as I'm down there, I turn a corner and literally a Night King just jumps me. There's a clip of it I've got on my channel on YouTube, Twitch, and everything. I literally screamed. He just popped out on me. I was like, ah! Night King are actually really cool, though. Let's see. Any experiments on slavery. Well, by Fallout 1 and 2, do you know what causes super mutants? So I know I actually watched a YouTube video on Vault history, and I know that at least in one of the vaults, basically they were trying to do an experiment to make super soldiers, and that created super mutants. I don't know if that was like a worldwide scenario or if that was just that vault.
Keep your nose clean on the strip, soldier. People drink, gamble, and fight.
I also know,
What do you
thanks to the
think
Fallout
happens on the
TV
strip?
series, that it was
Any other
Vault
intelligent
3
questions?
that was tasked with trying to figure out radiation shielding methods. Do I care about the lore of Fallout 1? I mean, realistically, I don't have a lot of time every week to play video games
If you
and
want to
stuff.
know more about the
And
ambassador,
I
go
kind of
talk
have
to
the
him
memory of a
yourself.
goldfish sometimes. So if you told me, I'd be cool with it. We could talk about it. Enclave was the strongest. Only Enclave.
Look, I don't know you at all, and I'm not really interested in small talk. If you have something important to say, do so quickly. Bye.
I can say that my experience playing Fallout 4 is that there are way too many freaking power armors in 4. Like, I have an army of power suits. I can only wear one at a time. And I'm collecting them like a stereotypical woman collects shoes. And 2, the experience is supposed to make super soldiers end up making 2 of the strongest enemies in Fallout. Yeah. I like how there was another one. They were like, you know what we need in post-apocalyptic America? Child soldiers. And they did. And then the child soldiers were like, yeah, you guys suck. And they just left. Honestly, the Fallout stories are so full of just hilarious things gone wrong moments like that. I love it. And 2, let's see, they need to bring back the Enclave. Enclave does better. Okay, so this guy called the Master who got melded to a computer after the bomb drop. Ooh. Found a crap ton of this chemical called the Forced Evolutionary Virus. That's what FEV stands for. Okay. He put it all into a liquid form and started dropping people instead of liquid. He dunked them like Joker? What the heck? I thought the guy was gonna be insidious and like slip into the water supply or something. But this guy just went full hog with it. Wow. Yeah, I didn't think it got worse, but it did. The Enclave is in 76. Water supply Enclave, good mix. I mean, that's where like half of the Fallout things I've read about, that's what happened, is the water got contaminated either intentionally or unintentionally by somebody. I do have 76 downloaded because it's on Game Pass. If I have a chance, I'd like to check it out.
That fiend leader shouldn't have... Back home, we don't waste time talking to strangers either.
So, okay, Tops is the main scenario. Let's head to Deluxe or Ultra Lux. Deluxe, I don't know. So fancy. 76 is definitely a Fallout game or
Could I trouble you to
sometime.
turn over your weapons?
I like my options. Sure, here you go. Why do you need my guns? Could I trouble you to blow it out your ass? No, it's fine.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience.
I like
You have
his
my
mask.
assurance that
Actually, it's kind of
everything
cool.
will be returned upon your
I want a face piece like that.
But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere.
Honestly, I'm not scared at all.
Please.
Because literally,
Enjoy
Veronica is wearing power armor with a power fist.
They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank.
She will just like one-shot everything.
Farewell.
76 has gotten better since launch, but it's still rather buggy. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wasn't in the market for an MMO style experience when 76 dropped, and then I saw the reviews and the videos, and I was even less interested in doing it.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed
But
with our great
you know, I assume we got better.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't
His
seen a
name
young
is
man
Heck.
with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
But yeah. No.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my
We're not trying to start a fight.
One lousy
Not like when we
bit of
just
information.
walked in the place.
Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
John, I have a feeling Revenger is a fan of John Henry Eden, president of the Enclave. That makes sense. I was going to ask you who it was, but thank you for filling that in.
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins.
You know
to my
too
name.
much.
Big
Uh-oh.
ones, too. Used to just have the
Check
one
your guns
ranch.
at the door, people.
Land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
But yeah, I would be very interested in checking out the other Fallout games, though. I do enjoy them.
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think.
I also want to say, too, this is kind of related, but recently I actually got a good gaming computer. Like, I was streaming on my Mac before.
My boy, Ted.
And that came with a lot of technical issues. But now that I have a good computer to use, be able to do things like play Fallout 1 and 2 and the Brotherhood, Tactics, all the older games.
I'd be out myself,
Yeah.
but I keep hoping he'll
I'd be
show
excited
up
for
back
that.
here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help you find yourself.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye.
This your address? Vault
There'd be a lot
13.
of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Did you say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones
Yeah.
dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces. And
I wonder
that's
how
when
Europe
do my
is in the Fallout universe. I would like to know what the state of the world is in the Fallout universe. Unfortunately, Todd Howard has made it clear that he never wants to leave America
I'll
with
be
this
here.
idea, it seems like. Because he was asked in an interview not too long ago regarding that, what was the future of the series. And he was just like, oh yeah, there's plenty more that we can do in America.
To eat at the Gourmand is to spoil the palate. I can't bring myself to eat anywhere else.
I love the map.
Okay, so we gotta find your son, huh?
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
That is so messed up. The drinks cost twice as much. I'm gonna get yes man on you. If what I've been described as the Enclave correctly, it sounds like they are all yes men. Just saying.
Farewell.
I think if we ever do get Europe, it's going to be after Fallout 141. I don't know the placing of 141. Where is that in the story?
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
Okay. So this casino actually kind of sucks. Like, who am I? Who am I supposed to talk to? You're a bartender. You don't give me nothing. You're just a gambler. 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 Talk to you already. Fallout 141 is the 141 first Fallout game? What? Wait, is that the intention that there's going to be 141 games? Am I reading that right?
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Enclave can fix you guys. Maybe the receptionist. Oh. It does say that it's in here. It's
Beg your pardon.
Yeah. That's fine. There you
Might
go.
need to-
Take my guns, it's fine. Although I want to know, where did he put my guns? There's a joke people came up with after Fallout 76, saying that there was going to be 141 Fallout games, and Fallout 5 was going to be Fallout 77, and they just erased all the Fallout games from 4 to 76. Nice. Oh, sorry. Oh, I completely missed this whole area before. Okay, cool. Hello.
Humbly at your
Ooh. I'd like to exchange Legion money for chips.
How many chips would you like?
Let's go. Heck yeah.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many? Here's your chip.
I can't believe I have this many
How many chips?
Legion Denariuses from killing them so many
Here's your
times.
chip.
Oh my god.
How many? Here's your chip. How many?
Is it, I wish there was an option that was just like exchange all.
How many? Here's your chip.
Holy crap, how many do I have?
Here's your. How many? Here's your.
I know I killed a lot of Legion dudes and I know they hate my guts, but Jesus.
How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
This is the best way to exchange Legion or NCR money for caps because there's no tax. How many Legions have I killed? I don't know.
How many chips would you like?
Hey, I really don't know. Enclave should wipe them all out. I mean, to be fair, I've been wiping them all out. And I'm literally one person.
How many chips would you like? Is there?
That is a good mechanic in the game, though. Oh, we got an ad break here. That's fine. We'll take a second save during the ad break. Oh my goodness. Let's see here.
How do you fare?
Oh man. So over on YouTube side, we're just taking a minute here while we got an ad break going on Twitch. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. Thank you so much. And we're having a good time over on Twitch, and yeah, surprising amount of people showing up here. Oh man. I'm learning so much about Fallout today that I never would have expected. This is really cool. Oh my goodness. Ad break is getting close to over here. Okay. Meanwhile, just reading you some of the Twitch chat here. Enclave when a single goon leaves Vault 101. Dead. Other lines like, I beat Fallout 3 as a baby. And the Enclave lost to me as a baby. So basically we have an Enclave lover, and we have somebody that's just spitting facts. Be honest though, I didn't know a single thing about the Enclave besides today. It's joking. You beat Fallout 3 as a baby using the bugs. Wow. Is the ad break over? Did Twitch just lie to me? Alright, well, ad break is supposed to be over. So, welcome back, everybody. Didn't get an ad. Okay. So, yeah, Twitch just lied to me. Cool. Ooh, bathhouse. Seems to me that the fate of Nevada, or I keep saying Nevada, New Vegas is depending on what choices the mailman makes. I know, right? Just imagine if the mailman went postal on everybody. Kind of feels like it turned into a bad time. Gamblers, gamblers. Ooh. This is a big sauna room. No one in here. I have to ask Mr. House to sign my petition. I once again ask you, Mr. House. You need to make another Fallout and you can rebuild the Enclave. That would be cool. Like, again, I want to play to learn who the Enclave is, but I do think that'd be really cool.
The fiends are running for their lives.
Gambler. And none of y'all are important people. Oh, I thought you were that guy's son for a second. I was like, hey! Oh. Hello. Pardon me, I'm totally doing a security sweep. It's fine. Don't pay me no mind here. Alright, have a good day.
Should have bet we killed the Fiend's leader.
could do one thing for the Enclave. Contamination. Found Vivint Suite. Okay. Okay, you're there. I've already gone there. Key. Just one person. What is time radiation? Wait, did I come from this way? I think I got turned around there. Back this way. Oh, that way go. Oh, okay, okay. That way goes from the bathhouses. This way just goes straight to the casino floor. Don't you have a quest for searching for Hexton? I do. Beyond the beef. The thing is, I haven't found anybody with information yet. Everybody's just been like basic NPCs that say nothing. Okay. Whoa. Requires key. Charles, watch the waypoints. Well, true.
How may I be of service, sir?
Do you have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere. My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving.
Oh man, these
That's
guys.
what the White Glove Society is all about. Indeed.
So, I'm gonna try something here. Something that occurred to me just now. Let's drop for...
How may I be of service, sir? No.
No, okay. I was curious if I took the NCR armor off, if it would be different. But, nope. Be Fall 3 as a baby and Fall 2 as a drunken man. I think the Enclave is just losing. Yeah, that doesn't sound very great for the when you put it that way.
Should have bet we killed the Fiend's leader. I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Good day. Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Margaret. She's in charge and she can probably find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it.
Awesome.
Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better.
You know, it is true that the way you guys describe the Enclave, it does sound like they are
actually
realistic Americans, I guess is the nice way of saying
I think
it.
Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me.
Where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How
embarrassing.
Oh ho! Oh ho! The game is afoot! He is missing his mask! He is missing his mask. We must find his mask. And then we can become part of the society. That's kind of exciting to think about. I do enjoy stealth missions, they're fun. You're like the most normal looking guy in this place. What the heck? Okay, so that goes to the cashiers. I need the Gourmand entrance, which is over here. Yep, the Gourmand. Oh, hello there.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds
Hey,
every.
you're not wearing a white mask.
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
We're looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Oh, that's interesting. The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now.
She very much sounds like a vampire, and I'm here for it.
Since settling into our new home, I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay, I eat people too. You can tell me the truth.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested.
No regret.
Kindly mind your tongue, or we shan't speak any further.
Do you know who the families are, what they were beforehand? I don't. I think I'm in the process of learning now.
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
Is there any way I could talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a little bit too much Enclave Avenger. You might be swearing some opinions if you keep that up.
A man. Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms. Ta-ta.
Enclave is dead. No, Enclave is life. Well, let's just settle in the middle and say that Enclaves are ghouls. How about that? They're not alive and they're not dead.
How do you fare? To eat at the Gourmand is to spoil the palate. I can't bring myself to eat anywhere.
They're very anti-ghoul. I mean, they sound like they're just anti-everything, so that makes complete sense and rational. It's very rational.
Mess with our great army.
So many people that are meaningless.
Greetings.
positively famished. We simply can't have that.
Anything that's not human needs to die according to the Enclave. How dare I say what? I mean, clearly my other viewers are agreeing with me here that they, yeah, they have very strict proclivities.
You won't find better.
Ooh, a wasteland omelet. Nice. Also, I am broke as crap. Enclave are not ghouls. Okay, I mean, I'll take it back. They may not be ghouls, but I figured it was a better compensation to them being just dead. I have so many medicines. What are some things I can get rid of here to get some more inventory space? Where's, hold on. Apparel, aid, miscellaneous ammo. Oh, you cannot sell guns here. Interesting. You can sell ammo, but you cannot sell guns.
Adieu.
If you're a ghoul, you'll get executed by the Enclave. I mean, it sounds like if you're not the Enclave, you'll get executed by the Enclave. Unless I'm mistaken there.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Still the biggest enemy of the Brotherhood? Well, speaking of the Brotherhood, part of me can't wait to get to level 20 so that I could go attempt the post-game stuff. Because I really want to check out the part that has the Brotherhood involved in it.
I hear a troublesome Legion.
Splish splash. Okay. Let's see if we can find our guy. Reportedly, he's got a room here. Post-game stuff like the DLCs, yeah. Like there's one in particular that's about the Brotherhood. Basically, I got kind of disappointed by this, but there's an abandoned a Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Because in New Vegas, the lore is that the Brotherhood lost to the NCR, so they left. But if you go to the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker, there's a thing that's like, hey, we actually went here. If you want to go here, just ride this underground tram to get there. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then it was like, hey, if you're level 21 or higher, then you can do that. Enclave controlled the best technology. If my experience with Fallout 4 is an indication, I think the Institute actually had the best technology.
How may I be of service, sir?
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help this investigation?
I'm on an investigation too. I hope we can catch each other.
You are. Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Nice.
Indeed.
I like that I can intentionally piss them off by like, so you guys are cannibals. Hey, welcome in, sir. It's good to see you. Hey, I saw your post yesterday, and I'm glad that your community night went good. I'm really happy that I know you were nervous about it. I'm glad it happened, and it went well for you, though. I would have joined in myself, but I was still at work, unfortunately. Oof. Isn't Fallout 4's Brotherhood to steal the closest thing to the Enclave? No, not that I can recall, no. If anything, you really got an understanding for their military doctrine. I'm playing another one in 3 weeks, go to Space Mountain. Oh, that sounds good. Well, this didn't go well. What? Oh, good job, Veronica. I'm over here talking to chat and you're beating the crap out of them. Good job. You know what? It's fine. Put him up. I'm gonna beat him up.
You like that?
Well, it's fine. We're gonna go with this. There we go. Oh, you actually can... Oh, I've never done this. Kidney punches. Kidney punches. And I don't do any damage. Okay. You know what? Do I even have anything I can use right now? Nope, I have none of my weapons. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Well, time to suit up.
Come on.
Nope, the guy right here. My punches are so weak. It's embarrassing. Hey, leave my girl alone. No, not Veronica. Not the guest. This guy. Gut punching.
Had enough?
Ballroom blitz.
Had enough?
Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, isn't there like a counter system? Let me see. No, not really. Oh, that one's down. Now it's just you and me, buddy. Guess what? You took all my weapons, but you didn't take my healing items. You fool! That like zeroed unarmed? Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing low. You know, it's a good point. It is time to steal that crowbar. Yoink! Oh, dress cane. Sorry. I'm God! Oh! Okay, I was so bad at this in Fallout 4, so maybe it's time I learn.
You like that?
Ooh! Ooh! Off of his head. Oh, that was good. Don't mind me, just casually collecting canes now, I guess. Yeah, look how the guests just casually watched all this happen. No big deal. Okay, so it's important to put that back away. And now, like any good spy movie, oh. And would you look at that? So, as we were saying, excuse me. I reckon it's not stealing if the person's dead, right? Jay Barnes. No, Jay. Aw. Note added. Matchbook. The following is scrolled across the back of the matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. Ooh. Steamy. Anything else in here of interest? Also, is my... There we go. My Pip-Boy was on. Wait, did you guys... You actually have clean water. Impressive. Alright, let's get some sarsaparilla in us. Thank you. Man, I don't care about your karma. Also, how do I put my hands away? I literally don't remember how to put my guns away. Oh, there we go. Cool. Well, now I'm a member of the White Society. Or, sorry, the White Glove Society. Correction. There we go. Okay, so 4 p.m. in the steam room, huh? What time is it? A long time from now. Like, but not quite that far. More like there. Are you guys discussing plot details from Fallout 1 and 2? Or, no. 2? Okay. Alright. So, purportedly, a person is supposed to be here very soon. Wait. It's considered stealing if you drink the pool water. That's funny. Hey, 4 p.m. Who's the dude or person that we need to talk to?
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Oh, crap. Wait, it's at the steam room, not the bathhouse. Whoops. Wrong room.
Should have been with the
No. Wait. Wait. So this is the bathhouse. How did I... Where was this... Steam room. Here we go. Hi there.
Who are you?
Just someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
You know, we're gonna be straight about this. He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What were you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
How do you know what happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiance while they took her.
Oh.
I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed.
Oh, that's messed up, y'all.
Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. I'm trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy. I don't know exactly, I wasn't in on it. I think some of them will stop trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members' only
Welcome to the Ultralux, one of the fucked organizations.
Don't be
no
seen,
kidding.
And more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you need to help?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out. Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them.
Ooh, I like this.
Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Huh. Maybe a Hyperion just took a break.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like.
No.
Call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable
that's
to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea would appeal to them. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Huh.
I don't know.
Okay. There it is.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Dang. Okay. We're doing this again, huh? Never mind. We're okay, you got this. Based. Smack. Oh, that cane sound. Look at that. Me picking up a gun now? Oh, yeah. You fools. You took my guns, but you didn't take my ammo. Or my healing items, for that matter. Well, that was an experience. So he had a pistol, huh? Okay, well, we don't need that. Let's go back to wearing the white glove attire. Well, that certainly was an experience. Okay, so optional: find a sponsor to help you join the White Glove Society, or I could just wear their outfit. I mean, drug the wine at the White Glove Society banquet. Get rid of Felipe and cook. Oops, and cook for the banquet using his recipe for human flesh. That sounds like an interesting option. Let's check that one out. So that's the hotel room, so we need to go this way to get back to the Gourmand. Okay. Let's save real quick, because a lot of interesting things have all transpired at once. Okay. Since we haven't actually gone really in here before.
Salutations.
Bartender. How does one get into the kitchen without it being obvious, I wonder? Interesting. Feels like there should be a second way in. You forget who you're dressed as. I mean, yes, I do have a stealth boy, and yes, I am dressed as the White Glove, but it's locked. And that is the problem.
You look positively famished. You simply can't have that.
Yeah, but can you stealth boy and lockpick without it being a problem?
You won't find better.
Because, I mean, if you get stealth boy, then I can just unlock it without a problem. Okay.
Pleasure speaking to you.
Fair enough. Let's be inconspicuous over here and stealth boy. Just, you know, disappearing real quick. Boop. Do 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 do. Oops. That's a little too finicky. Infamy. I've been shunned by the society.
Trouble.
How is there trouble? I'm invisible.
Had enough?
How are you seeing me? I'm literally invisible. What is this? Man, that's some baloney. Fine. Honestly, I have so much ammo for this, we're just gonna use it. Okay. Probably because of Veron. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Wow. Her head is, something. Oh boy. Oh lordy, here comes the flame. No, not front. Stop it. Wow. These guys are... Sheesh. Okay, I need to heal real quick. Well, we don't have 2 step backs. I don't think we need enough. Let's see here. There we go. Well, Veronica, you're... Ooh. Good shots on the head. Hey, where did... What? What just happened? They ran off somewhere, but I don't know where. Also, that's really disturbing. Attention, all workers must wash their hands before exiting area. Thank you. I mean, I don't care about the karma here. Give me a break. I'm literally stealing from flesh eaters. Who cares? Jeez. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Stop it. Cease. You guys. The reason behind the karma's loss? Oh, behind the system. Man, I just got all kinds of neat stuff there. That guy didn't see me at all. Wow. Oh, right, because I'm still invisible. Okay. Dang. I'll be back. Let's see. Do I do anything but game? Is that directed to me? Because, I mean, yeah, I have a full-time job outside of being a streamer and stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, Veronica, you got the right, I got the left.
You got a bigger gun I can borrow?
Lol. Well, it wasn't my intention to go through and clear this whole freaking place out.
Still nothing.
Here we are, I guess. Me and Hyperion having a disagreements. Oh. Well, as long as you guys keep it relatively civil, it's all good. Ooh. Seriously, I wasn't like in this to like do all this, but here we are. Well, I guess no reason to stealth at this point. Elevator to the kitchen. Oh. Well, that's handy. Okay. Man, this escalated so freaking quickly. Like, that's a lot of skulls. Let's see here. Infected Brahma meat. Ooh. Well, at this point, I think we are good for the moment. Oh, there you are. Hi there. Thanks for coming back to me. We are now vilified by the White Glove Society. Oops. Oh no, not vilified. I mean, they started it. Like, I was just trying to do a mission. That's all I was trying to do. Now here we are, and I just gotta kill everybody, I guess. They're gonna eat me. Yeah, that's entirely plausible. But then again, they've supplied me with a flamer and lots of ammo. So at this point, I'm kind of in the room of, well, hey, maybe I'll just flame the place and say, call it a day. Ooh. Stim packs. Yes. Range fission batteries. Okay. Empty box. Empty, empty. Flamer, I take offense to that. There we go. Ooh, another first aid kit. Okay, so we're currently looking for the recipe, if we can find it. Enclave bad, Enclave good. Is this what it's come down to between you guys? I'm getting lost. I don't know what it is about Fallout games and having long, dreary corridors that just really start looking the same after a bit. I'm good on that. Nothing interesting there. Wait. Strange meat pie. Sure. I don't know what it does, but sure. Huh. Philip is not an enemy. Okay.
Oh, it's late.
We're gonna save real quick here. Or Felipe. It might be Felipe. And can we have a conversation? I did call him Philip. That was my mistake. I corrected myself. Hello.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
I think you may have confused me with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
Let's see. I'm a new honorary member of the White Glove Society. Oh man, we can't make the checks on these. These are way too high up.
Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here.
No. All I can do is attack him. Aw. Aw, that sucks. I kind of wanted to be all suave about it, but no, I guess not. Can I... Yeah, even with books, there's literally no way I can get those. Come back later. True. To say goodbye, go behind him, crouch, blow his head open. That's a bit much. Pantry access terminal. Huh. Noodles and carrots and... Okay. So I'm guessing the recipe is probably... I guess on his person? Oh no, let's scout this out a little bit. Ooh. Freezer access. Okay. Lots of foodstuffs, though, honestly. Excuse me. Let's see if the classic Skyrim technique works. Felipe is a narcissistic, egotistical dick. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Okay, so, you had mentioned this before, Phantom. So when it comes to the tricks, yeah, refresh me real quick. You had said something about hitting one of the symbols could hint something? Oh, I've never seen you do that before. So, first one, 2 out of 5, okay. Hit those, okay. Dud remo- Whoa. Oh, that is so sick. You just blew my mind with that. So you just look for those in this word search puzzle, and if you can find more of them, you can clear out more of the bad answers. That is so cool. That is the kind of thing I never, and I mean never, would have known. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. That is such a cool hack. Literally hack. Oh, that was a sneaky one. So, okay, the duds don't even have to be like the number of characters. It's literally just if you see more than one at a time highlight, you can do it. So I wonder if there's actually enough that you can like delete it down to just one entry. That'd be kind of cool. No? Okay. They kept them in Fallout 4? That's awesome. Yeah, just a few duds removed, that's like half the list. So, okay. Entry 9, 2 out of 5, drink. So, drink was incorrect. Kind of weird that you can't delete it after trying that one, but that's okay. So, brick. Possibly? Well, no, actually, hold on. So, it's gotta be ending in a CK, I would assume. Block seems pretty close. Nope. It's possible you can remove every wrong inputs, but they're super rare. Oh, okay. So it never spawns them with a set number of instances. Okay. So, still the CK is the thing I'm thinking here. Okay. Actually, it could be RI now I'm thinking about it. By the way, if you didn't notice, they're all in brackets. Quick. Okay. We'll give that one a shot. Hey! Good job, Cat. Thank you. Not me with Felipe standing there humping at me. They're all in brackets. All the duds are. Oh! Good catch. Oh. That was the wrong button. I meant to disengage the lock, not engage it. What? I think I busted it. Oops. I just saw what he wrote on the computer. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Both are below freshness. Wow.
Hey there.
Uh-huh.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Oh no, I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? Just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at it.
You know what? There's no time to explain, we have to go, or the White Glove Society. You know, the White Glove Society already hates me, so I mean...
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what, as soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no White Hat Society no more.
The White Hat. Hold on. The White Glove Society isn't to blame, just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same too.
Oops.
They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
I could always leave you here if you aren't going to listen. You know, I suppose that's fair.
Alright. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, good. I thought I was actually going to have to kill him, and I was like, oh man, I don't want to have to do that. What a lame freezer. Okay, well, let's go.
You get back here with our dinner.
Oh, Felipe, I was going to leave you, buddy, but well, here we are. Drop the gun, Felipe. Drop it.
You like that?
I dropped the gun. Drop the knife. I don't know why I said the gun. I have the gun. Felipe! Where'd you go? No, you're not trying to run away from me, are you? That's just no good. Oh wait, he's down here. He tried to just run to the corner.
For the Brotherhood.
For the Brotherhood. Don't block my shot, Veronica. There we go. Drop the gun, says the man with the gun to the man with the knife. I know, right? Oh. Well, if you want to just off your head to me, I guess, sure. You got him, Veronica. There you go. Oh, Felipe, you silly fool. Well, I got his notes, not that it particularly matters at this point. It always ends the same. And just be like, ooh, look at this. I can sneak my way in and Metal Gear Solid this and be all suave and James Bond. And then to realize I just had to shoot everything. Still fake them out with the fake human meat. I mean, at this point, I might as well just kill Mortimer myself.
Watch out!
Yeah, this is pretty much what I expected would happen. No. Oh.
Had enough?
We're getting into it now, huh? No. Stop trying to target him. Quit it. You know what? This gun sucks. Hold on. Wait. No, never mind. That gun does way better damage than that. Woohoo! One good hit. Come back here. Come back here. Cowards. No, I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking him. Bad boy.
Come on.
For the Brotherhood.
Oh, he's down. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. We're blowing this joint. Don't brand that you have a gun. Well, my gun sucks.
Trouble.
Who? Oh dear. She approaches like the boss she is. Screw it. Run for it.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Wait, casino this way. I like that he picked up the cane, by the way. That's good AI.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Woo!
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
Hope you can convince him. Well, we're gonna keep telling him the same thing we told his son. It was Mortimer.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Hank Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit them where it hurts. They control the food. Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let them starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
Let's not be hasty. You don't have to... That sounds like a fantastic idea. No. Oh, my speech is so close. Do I have a way to use my items? No. Just stuck with what I got, huh?
The heck I don't. It's their support that gives these bastards power. They all ought to suffer for what they done. I just won't be satisfied with anything less. Wouldn't be enough. My mind's made up on this. I'm cutting off the food supply
crap
to this
baskets.
trip. They gotta learn their lesson the hard way, looks like. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino. You done right.
I mean...
I appreciate it.
Thanks for the caps. The casino's not going to be here much longer.
You done right.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have been out of there hours ago.
You know what? You and your dad both, man. I should just kill you both.
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
What a dilemma. What a dilemma, am I right? The man won't listen to reason. So I might just have to get the reason out of him. I don't know what you guys think, chat. Should we do some vigilante justice to preemptively save some lives? Take him and his son down now? Let it be? I mean, I haven't even met half of the people on the strip yet, and already I'm damning their food supply if this guy walks out of here. It won't affect anything? Okay, if you say so, Phantom. I'll take your word for it. He just called me a vile cad. I've never been so,
You mustn't ask why we wear our masks. We are forbidden to speak of it.
You know, part of me wonders, what if I just go kill Mortimer? A cad? A cad is a ruffian, a scoundrel, a ne'er-do-well. Somebody that's generally looked upon for being mischievous and just... not evil, but just kind of bad. Just bad in general. And now, I knew this was going to happen. I am now overburdened. I have too much stuff. Well, let's see. What can I repair? Not really much, actually. Huh. Well, I can drink a couple of these. That'll help. There. Just chug about a 6-pack of Sunsets.
Just lost a month's caps.
Alright, so... before I get too far ahead here, actually... Okay. So this is where we came in at, right? No, this is the tops, okay. So yeah, the tops. We got the Lucky 38. Both of those requests. So a cat is either a nuisance or delinquent. Yes. Yes, a cad is somebody that, well, okay, there's two connotations. There's two versions to it. A cad is either someone that's a nuisance or a delinquent in the literal sense, like destruction of property, or somebody that is mischievous, morally speaking. Like, for example, you could also call someone a cad if you know that they like to be flirty with members of the opposite sex, for example. It depends. It really depends on the context, because in some cases it's just meant to be silly, and in other cases it's a serious accusation.
Hey, come on, pal, I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome. Alright, but make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here. Knight, Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oy. That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point!
I think you said cat, and I'm like, yes, I am a delinquent. Yes, cat, I know you're a delinquent. But no, that's not who I was referring to this time.
If you believe my mother, since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love, because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
So you're looking for a big break?
Break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning.
Ah.
Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells. Sure, later.
You know, his jokes actually aren't that bad, if I'm entirely honest with you. Okay, let's follow the path here. Let's get into the Lucky 38. If we can find the door. There's a door somewhere, right? Oh, it's on the other side of the thing. Okay. Gamora. Man, Gamora is really burning down the house.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, brother. They're gonna have to stay outside.
I go where I please. No.
Come back soon now.
Huh. Oh, it automatically disbanded the party. Okay. Okay, one sec here. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Huh. Okay. So, lesson learned, since I'm still new to how Streamlabs works, did not put in Fallout New Vegas on my Twitch or on my YouTube side. That's a bit of a problem. That's fine though. Alright, I can adjust all that stuff later. Alrighty, so just as a quick heads up to everybody here, I'm going to be going on about a 15-minute break. We're going to end stream and then restart with a new stream. The reason being because we're going to be doing Wuthering Waves, which is a sponsored stream, so I want to make sure that that is clear and concisely conveyed. So thank you to the new followers. Thank you guys for the awesome chats. I really appreciated getting to talk to Phantom, getting to talk to Hyper, getting to talk to Revenger. What's that? Wait, hold on. Is it Hyper? Did I say it wrong? Hyperion. There we go. It's been really great talking to everybody, though. And I really urge you guys, if you haven't tried it yet, to come back in about 15 minutes. We'll be going live again with Wuthering Waves. First time, brand new account. It'll be a sponsored stream where if you use my code, you can get up to 108 free pulls and a whole bunch of other good stuff. And I've heard great things about this game. But until then, I'll see you all at 12:45 Eastern Daylight Savings Standard. I don't know what it is. East Coast time. I'll see you guys in 15. This is Angelo signing off. Bye-bye.